Oh, that should be probably... That's not what I want. That's what I want. Let's put that there. That works. Hey, stream, what's going on? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are well. Welcome. It is Wednesday. I thought it was Tuesday. I got notification today that my mic is at the depot, so I'm gonna run over tomorrow and pick it up. I'm a little excited. I hope I didn't get scammed. Well, thank you. That's what I'm hoping for. Again, this company is advertised to be open for 37 years. They deal in all sorts of music instruments and electronics and so on. But I will say the price that I paid, it's close to highway robbery. So whether or not it's legitimate, I mean, I'm not going to get worked up over it. I'll wait till I get it. I'm going to record when I open it just for my own record in case it turns out to be fraudulent. Because believe it or not, you can find these articles online. There are fraudulent, because of podcasting and so on and so forth, there are a lot of companies outside of North America that are creating mock-ups or fake versions of higher-end equipment, and they're actually getting through US and Canada as far as retail sales. There are things to look for, and I have a checklist what to look for when I take the mic out of the box, but I'm sure everything will be fine. It's just the price caught me off guard because it's inevitably a steal for what I paid for it. And hello, Wandara. You are muted, I think, because we can't hear you. Or maybe you just jumped in and went AFK. That might have happened too, and we could be talking to ourselves. Chat, we're going to be over on Crushifferous when more people get on. I am. I've done it for a long time. I've done it for a very long time. Some people might think I'm crazy. I think I have a body out there somewheres. I don't have anything on me, and I have no bags. We have a corpse out there, chat, and I don't know where it is. It's not oversharing, but I haven't had that feeling in a very long time. It's working now. That's the wrong way. I just switched to my little rogue over in Wild's End, and I have no bags on me, which tells me at some point I have a corpse out there somewheres. I have no idea where it is. I'm gonna go look for it now while everybody gets on. I gotta think what I would have killed around level 5. Could be. I could have. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I played this guy. I want to say we were up here over the river. I think. I genuinely have no idea. Okay, is this all aggro? This is all dark blue. I'm pretty sure somewhere's over here is where we died. I remember being across the river. I just don't know where the body is. Can I stealth right now? I can't stealth, can I? No. Okay, these are all indifferent, which is nice. It means I can move around. Oh, that's undead. You're gonna aggro? Yep, of course you are. You're dark blue. Alright, let's go. I swear my corpse is around here somewheres. Wait, are these bugs aggro? No, they're indifferent also. Okay, I don't think we were over this way. Why was he not turning to face me? Don't know. I don't know where my corpse is. I want to say... I remember crossing the river, and I remember fighting some stuff here, but I think I remember being up there somewheres. Or maybe on the other side of there. But now I'm trying to think what would have killed me. Oh, this guy's a little bit tougher than the other guy. Oh, we might be dead again. We're gonna be dead again. Oh, no way. No way. Rogues. Level 5. Did we buy our trait? Oh, we didn't. New ability trait. Oh, trait rogue, right. just missed the lift. Boo. Oh. Scorpions are 30, and the dogs over there are around 32. Team speak. That's funny. It could be. It's around there. It's 30 roughly. People would normally go to Eastern Plains, do 18 to 27 or 28, and then jump over to Silent Plains afterwards. Okay, now, first body was... Or I shouldn't say first body. The body we just got. So he won, so it's got to be over here, right? We didn't run, right? Right. Where is... Wait, did we not leave a body? Don't we leave a body at 5? What experience level do you start leaving your body? Yeah, that's what I thought. Where is my corpse? Oh, that lynx is gonna aggro. I didn't even think to look. Oh, I might try that. Yeah, thank you, sir. I will put a call out. Wild's End. I might just start a new rogue if I can't find the original corpse. We're not too far ahead. I swear my body's over here, though. I don't think we went down here. That's not something I would have done. We wouldn't have gone down there because those mobs are too high. I don't see my corpse anywheres, though. We might just start a new rogue. Oh, the woes of losing your corpse, chat. Okay, new rogue it is. New rogue it is. It would be too much of a nuisance to get a corpse summoner to come all the way over here, and there's nobody in zone at the moment that's available to summon. Now, we'll be switching back over to Krushnek and probably going back to Black Rose Keep. I'd like to say that surprises me, but you missing jumps is not a surprise. Oh, type delete, my bad. We'll do halfling again. Holy appearance, look at that hair. Yo, we're going with it. We're going with it. Okay, so I just replaced the rogue. I couldn't find his corpse, so I said, frig it, we're rolling over. Dude, the hairstyle that it defaulted to? It looks like I'm wearing a... I don't know. No. I'm leaving it. I already created a character. It's hilarious. It looks like an old Civil War wig, you know, like what the judges wear or what have you, wigs and so on. But it's way overblown. It is hilarious. Hey, Nightshade. This game is permadeath? No, this game is not permadeath. We hadn't played this tune in a while, and I had died a long time ago, and I couldn't remember where I left his body, so we just replaced him. We were only level 5. Look at that hair. We have the note, right? Right, so we have our skill. And our note is for Liko. Yep. So let's go find Liko. Or Lyco. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I just replaced it as a rogue. I deleted the tune. I re-rolled a new rogue. I just jumped in game after relogging with the new tune, and I gotta tell, you still need a summon? Question mark. I wish I could make this up, but right there, I'm only doing this for my own record. I just logged in on the newly created tune, and I get a whisper saying, "Do you still need a summon?" I was like, "Hey, nah, I just deleted the tune and re-rolled. It was only level 5." They laughed. I wish, I wish I could make that up. Same name, which is how I got to tell. It's same name. That has to be one of the funniest things ever. I'll be switching over to Crush in a second. That was hilarious. No, no, no. It was just, I think I was just running around the front area here, killing the insects and bugs and stuff. Hilarious. Yep. They've got a project manager coming in, which is nice because everybody thinks Joppa's the project manager, but he's not. He's the creative director. So everything involving the development of the game goes through him, but he doesn't manage how that's handled. So they got a project manager that they've been working with. I think this announcement I think comes like a month. I think they've had this money for a minute, from the sounds of it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But they are bringing in a number of people, which is nice. They're going to be able to stop people from having to do 3 or 4 jobs, so now they can focus on 1 or 2. He didn't the portion of his stream that I listened to, he didn't necessarily say that the roadmap would change, but he did say they were working on a more in-depth roadmap, meaning that instead of having 10 things they're working on, they want to show 100 things they're working on. So we'll see what happens there, but I guess they are in the process of actively growing the company right now. So cross your fingers. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. The game looks sick. I have a buddy playing. I've been playing Project Gorgon, enjoying the hell out of it. My uncle sent me that. 40 is a little much right now. Hopefully now that they have funding, they can drop a discount. That's crazy. I've been playing this game for a few years, Knight. I've been here for a long time. I've streamed almost every day. If you ever want to catch up on footage of the game, because I've been everywhere, you could always go to YouTube, do a search for @Krushnek. You'll have to click on the live tab, not the video tab, but the live tab, and you'll see over 300 videos. So, my entire early access playthrough is there. So if you want to see what the game looked like in the beginning to what it looks like now, it's all there. And I'm pretty sure I'm the only individual that has that footage. I don't think anybody else has their complete playthrough posted anywheres. But I do, because I'm an addict. I love this game, whether VR likes it or not. Dude, I couldn't make it up. Dude. We have, what, 5 bags? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we could put it there. Actually, let's put it there so we can keep track of our buffs. This hair is wild. We don't care for trade skill at the moment. We'll put those in. Okay. We gotta run around and pick up the other quests, but I'm gonna switch over to my other tune now because most of the crew is on. So we're gonna meet up and go back over to Black Rose. Yeah, I played Project Gore a few years ago when I first started streaming. We were on an MMORPG binge, and Project Gorgon was recommended to me, so I jumped in. Project Gorgon was pretty cool. This was probably 7 years ago, 8 years ago. It's a couple years before COVID, so probably 2017. Project Gorgon's been around for quite some time, but I really enjoyed what I played. What they were trying to do with the game back then to set it apart from every other game out there is crazy. All the neat little features in the game that you pretty much had to find. What's going on there? sorry, sorry, chat. I'm seeing a following notification on the stream and it hasn't gone away. Are you guys seeing that too? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Well, my alerts seem to be bugged. That's interesting. Hang on a second, chat. I gotta see if I can fix this. Okay, I think I fixed it. Yep, I fixed it. Good stuff. That was weird. Okay, let's where nope. Where are you? Right there. Yeah, our main is Krushnek, level 50 warrior. I don't play him at the moment because there's no content really for level 50s to do. So I don't have any interest. Okay, we're good there. We're good there. Alright, I'm on Cruciferous now and I'm heading over to BRK. Oh, right. I forgot I was bound over there. Good question. I do not know. Yeah, I got it just at the end of last night. I'm like 0.5 in. Is there a paladin class like in WoW with DPS and heals? Yes, there is. We actually have a level 30 paladin, but he's sitting on the bench at the moment. I had to make an executive decision a couple months ago whether I was going to take Cruciferous or whether I was going to take Lancelot to do the level 30 content, and I decided on Cruciferous. So possibly when they put Badia Dakara in, if there's level 30 content there, we might take Lancelot off the bench. But paladins are crazy. Paladins are crazy. If you want to jump into the game and start with a tank, start with a paladin. Once you get the hang of tanking with the paladin, you could always switch to a Dire Lord, and then when you think you're invincible, you can go to a warrior. But a warrior is a trickier playthrough. The warrior doesn't have a lot of bonuses that the Dire Lord and the paladin have. What was that? Oh, I can. It still exists. I just need to remember. I just need to remember when. I know. I really should. You know what? Maybe possibly on the weekend I will take some time and go back. I want to say we were leveling. No, we were working on the quests. Yeah, because we were down at the engraver. The content came out. We did it May, June, July. We moved from the Enclave to here, right? I don't remember. I've done so much in this game. You want to do like a hammer DPS build? So I will tell you, right now, the way it's laid out, Paladins are typically using two-hand, so a two-hand hammer would be perfect. Dire Lords are typically dual-wielding, and Warriors are sword and board. That's how it's played out currently. Now, Dire Lords cannot use shields. Paladins and Warriors can use shields. Warriors are designed right now for shield use. It's their main feature. But Paladins are just ridiculous because Paladins have buffs, Paladins have a single target heal, Paladins have a group heal. They're not massive, they're not comparable to say a druid, a shaman, or a cleric, but they're pretty good, and if you know what you're doing, you can self-sustain pretty well. Group content may still be difficult. Obviously, you're going to need people for a group. And you have to be aware that Dire Lords and Warriors are easier using... They're easier in a group when fighting multiple targets. A Paladin can be tricky because the Paladin's cornerstone ability is... it's almost like Sacred Ground. It's called Aegis, and it's a giant... sigil that you plant on the ground, and anything in the vicinity of that sigil, every positive action you take to that target, you generate threat. So Paladins could grab, if you have 3 or 4 mobs coming in, and you have an enchanter in your group, or a rogue, or a necromancer, or somebody who can lock them down, either they're going to have to move the mobs away and lock them down, or you as the Paladin are going to have to move away so they can lock them down, or you're just going to stand there and break every mez because your sigil will just hit everything. So you have to be careful there. But as far as getting into the game with tanking, you definitely want to start with the Paladin, then to the Dire Lord, and then to the Warrior, if that's your thing. The Paladin is easy mode. The Paladin is so silly right now, it's ridiculous. I kind of refused to take the Paladin beyond level 30 because of how silly it is. I played a Paladin for about 4 months, and I may have died twice. In 4 months. like the Paladin's just ridiculous. I'm sure I died a couple more times than 2, but I died a whole lot more as a warrior. But my warrior, so this is my 7th warrior. I'm a warrior main. I'll be a warrior main when the game launches. I'm all about the warrior. I've been with the warrior at its worst, and I've been with the warrior at its best. The warrior's my jam. And we don't know if Vol will be around. I see he's offline. Okay. Oh, yeah, Landrin. No. I mean, yeah, I mean, we have all 30 plus tunes, so. We're gonna want to climb, right? And go run towards the back and down. We should go there first because there's probably going to be smart sight or true sight, whatever. That's a cool lighting effect. I look like Silver Surfer. So this is Black Rose Keep. This is their newest content that came in a couple months ago. We have new content coming, I believe, in another week. We'll be checking that out as well when it comes in. Just to give you an idea, this zone is phenomenal. So that's the starting area. This is the lumber yard. So this is where you come in around level 15 and you can start killing stuff here. And then as you get across this bridge, it scales up to be around 20, a little over 20. And then as you get further back here, you end up with mid-20s to high 20s. And then once you get here and up these stairs and past this watchtower, this content back here goes from 30 to 40 or 35, somewhere's around there. And then all the way down there is the chasm, and the chasm is just as big, but it starts here, and it goes all the way over here, all the way in back here, over here, all the way up over here, all the way down here, around, all the way there. Like, this place is just massive. There's a lot of places to go in here. There are roughly 20 special targets, aka names. Some of them have names, some of them have unique identifiers. So for example, you might be killing 1,000 goblins, and there'll be a goblin that you won't recognize the name for. Chances are that's a rare mob, which means it's a named, which means it'll have loot. Where's the mini-map? There's no map. That's a pretty serious point of contention right now. A whole lot of people are just, we're safe to go across. How do you know where you're going? I've played the game. When you play the game enough, like, okay, so I'm not a full-time streamer. I only play a few hours every evening when I can. Okay, nothing see through here. Yeah, so this whole side, it looks like nothing sees. Yeah, let's pull this ward. Fantastic. As long as we don't let them run, we should be good if we keep them around here. Oh, good point, good point. The Raven, I'm gonna have to run towards the Raven. They're both ranged. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, so with this game, if you jump in the game and pay attention to what you're doing, you can find anywheres. You can go wherever you need to go. There's not a single place on this continent right now in game that I can't find or I can't run to. But every time I run, every time I join a group, every time I go harvesting, every time I go exploring, I pay attention to landmarks, I pay attention to the creatures, I pay attention to a tree that's bigger than another tree, I pay attention to a rock that looks like an arrow. Like, you'll learn to pay attention. The issue is, a lot of players want to jump in, find a group, kill stuff, and log out. They don't care about anything else. Well, you have to, period. You have to pay attention, or you're going to say, this game is horrible, I can't do anything, I spend days, there's no map, I can't find my way. That's on you. That's the only reason. It's on you. It's on you to pay attention. I'm not the smartest bulb in the bin, or whatever analogy you want to use, and I know where I'm going. So you play the game, you'll figure out where to go too. And that's just the no one's going to change my mind on it. We don't need a map in this game. And here's the thing. So players are like, okay, well, don't give us a detailed map. Maybe just give us like an overland map, like with the areas so that we can see roughly like a snow area or a desert area or whatever. The problem with that is this isn't WoW or EQ. This game isn't just built on the horizontal. This game is massively built vertically. There's a reason you have the climbing stat in the game, because you have to climb vertically to find stuff. You can't do that if you're looking at an overhead map. An overhead map is not going to give you a vertical look. So not only would you need a map, but you would need a 3D map that you can rotate or spin. Come on. Smarten up. Right? Not you, just in general. Smarten up. You're not going to get a 3D rotating map so you can see the verticality of the game. Go exploring. You'll find stuff. That's the other thing. There are a lot of players in this game who don't utilize the climbing. Climbing is very important. You will find 50 different places to go to where nobody else will be if you level up your climbing. You'll find names, you'll find hidden locations, you may find quests, you'll find quest updates. People just don't pay attention. People jump in, they want to kill stuff, get loot, jump out. That's not this game. No matter what anybody else tells you. And again, I would know because I've been playing this game like every day for the last almost 3 years. It's been a long time anyways. And all these people in this group, they all know where to go to. We've been playing this game. I consider myself a hoe. I've grouped with everybody. Most of the server knows who I am. I've grouped with a lot of people over the last 10 months of early access. There are a lot of people who know pretty much every inch of this continent right now just from playing the game. You will learn by playing the game. Don't be one of those people that wants a helping hand from day one. Like, you know, focus on doing stuff for yourself. Go exploring. Die 50 times. Lose some XP. Test the waters, right? Don't expect to go to 12 different websites and ask 50 different people to hold your hand and show you all the secrets and stuff. Don't play the game if that's going to be your mentality, right? Like, that's not fun. And a person might turn around and say, well, that's fun to me. Well, okay, you need to sign off the internet. I got some special ice I want to sell you. So I think so if we were to start, okay, I'll hang on a second. I will take the Iron Willed, so we'll take the mage first. I'll range the mage, and I'll run to the back corner there to get him to come around the corner, and then I'll engage him. You go ahead and mez the Raven first, so get the Raven as your target, and then pet the Swashbuckler. Okay, here we go. Do wizards have some kind of stun where they step through a mob? This mage just stunned me twice and ended up behind me both times. Okay, that would make sense. So in the group right now, we have Karen, who's an enchanter, we have Snapper, who's a monk, we have Pen Druid, who is a druid, and we have Budacast, who is a wizard, and I'm playing a warrior. And we have a rogue coming in a few minutes. Well, if you notice, you have 6 colored icons up top. Yeah, over where your hit points are, top left, you have 6 icons in that power bar thing. Those are different colors for your gates. They're not there to be a rainbow. Under your hit points, in the top left corner, there should be 6 little colored icons at the bottom of your nameplate. Okay, yeah, those tie into your gates. That's what's supposed to power you or give you your abilities. I don't think they work at the moment, though, because they don't light up or anything. I might be dead. I just got ratted. Hang on. I just got ratted 3 times in a row. I'm not even joking. I got ratted 3 times in a row. It's ridiculous. I'm loading now, so you might not grab it just yet. Okay, I'm good. That was so dumb. How did I get ratted immediately twice in a row by one chemist and then get ratted again by another chemist for 3 times? So the chemist mob in this zone that we're at has an ability where they throw potions, right? They're chemists. One of the vials that they throw turns you into a rat and gives you the fear effect, which means you lose control and you run for about 8 seconds. I got ratted. It shouldn't have happened again from that target for another like 30 seconds. But I ran 2 steps, got ratted again, ran 2 steps after, got ratted again. That shouldn't have happened. There's only 2 chemists there. There's only 2 chemists there. That was ridiculous. I shouldn't have been ratted 3 times in 12 seconds. We died because of you. We did too. Shh. Because you ain't here. Well, that's rude. We have another 6th coming, right? You don't. I like letting people know certain funny moments, Vol. And earlier this evening, I logged in my level 5 rogue, and it dawned on me that the last time I played him, like a month ago, I must have died because I didn't have anything on me. So I set out in Wild's End to try and find my body where I thought it would be, and I couldn't find it. So after a while, I had asked an OOC if there were any summoners in the zone that might be able to summon a couple of corpses. And there were, but I got no response, so I figured, okay, not available. I said, I figured he's only level 5, I'll delete him and re-roll. I deleted him, I re-rolled, same name, jumped in game. 3 seconds later, I got a tell, hey, you still need those summons? I'm not a millionaire anymore, man. I gave it all to VR. Man, if you think I didn't have a part in that, you're crazy. I've been getting all egotistical about it the last 2 days just for kicks. I told you, I'm the one person you don't want to be lying to about this. uh... I don't think so. No, it may something may specifically say, you know, can only happen once every X number of seconds. Usually, that's an ability, like a skill that you get. But as far as weapon procs go, I don't believe so. No. Right. Yes. That's right. Why would you do that? Be a repop. Which one you want? The acrobatic? Nope, we don't want him yet. I would mez the acrobatic and I'll take the nullifier. Or you could mez the nullifier. What's easiest? Okay. Yo, those mages hurt like a mother. I was like 30%. Yeah. I got nuked. That mage entered their napalm era, if you get the reference. I don't either, now that I've said it. Right. Kind of have to treat these guys like the Pyre Souls, right? Send your the dudes that fire the 5 fireballs in Enclave. Okay, so do we want to try the method where we were going to clear to the left and then pull from the other side of the room? Nobody do anything. Let me get him. Oh, we got mobs. He did call them. We've never killed this name before, chat. This will be a first for us. Oh man, that was crazy. We're good though, we're good, we're good. I had to loot him real quick just in case this got nasty and we ended up dying. Don't want to lose the body and it would take too long to get back. Yeah, my tunes aren't wearing any twink gear. Everything I'm wearing I've gotten as I've leveled. I'm wearing, I think, tier 2 crafted. Or it might be. It might be tier 3 then. Plus 3s? Is that tier 3? Great job, people. That was phenomenal. Okay, where did that... Let me see. Black Rose Elite... Oh, wow. Black Rose Elite Breastplate. 74 AC, 4 Strength, 5 Stamina, 3 Magic Resistance. Warrior, Cleric, Paladin, Bard. Level 23. A level 23 breastplate with 74 AC. Yeah, it do. Yeah, it do. Yeah. I need the rest of it. I need the rest of it. I need the rest of it. Dude, fantastic. I know, right? Almost. Might have 3. My interrupt's down for 6 seconds. That stun step through from the wizard is naughty. It steps through so I can't hit it when I come out of the stun. Oh, hang on. You feeling okay, man? You running a fever? I'm just teasing. I'm probably going to read it now that you've said it. It probably says, be afraid of the Krushnek. I didn't say you weren't allowed. That was Buddha. Buddha said you should be DPSing. The something the soldier shed blood together. The one is a hero, the other is a killer. The seed and the soil have no resurrection. The rose is a hero, the grave his reflection. Ironback has the knockback, remember. Yep. No, she meant one mob. Okay, that room is empty now to the left. Who are you dealing with? Who are you dealing with? You best shut your trap, Vol. It's a 3-pull. Holy crap, I got double ratted. That was a bad pull. We're going down, chat. We're going down. I haven't released yet. I am not hitting yes. What is that there? Is that a knight with a rose? Who's this? I don't know. That's a female? Maybe leaning backwards? Is he proposing? What's happening here? I don't know what's happening here. We gotta release. We gotta release. I don't do bad pulls often, but that was a bad pull. You could try for sure, man. Let's see if they're free. This person's running at low health. Yep. Mm-hmm. Look at those sun rays right there. That's awesome. See the lighting discoloration? That was nice, man. That's some nice people. The next camp down from where we were. Got us rezzed. Okay, we'll have to clear again. Wait, Pen rezzed me. Where did you guys go? Oh, there they are. Okay, we're all here. I'm gonna pull the ward. No AoEs. If whoever else gets aggro, let them die. As long as we don't connect with the other mobs, we should be fine. So no AoEs. Okay, next one will be, I'll get the Raven on the right, if you want to mez the one on the left. Remember, don't come over to the wall just in case. We don't want another chef debacle. Nobody got that. Didn't happen. What are you talking about? He also has the ability to delete any recordings. I wouldn't. Believe me, there's a couple scenes in my early access history of VODs that I probably should delete, and I still haven't. But people will have to fall down a lot of rabbit holes to find them. I think I'm pretty safe. Yeah, so the chemist has got to go first, but the mage has to be mezzed first, the mage on the left, because it has spell haste. It'll nuke the first cat, like yeah, the one on the far left's got to be mezzed. Two mages, just mez one. I didn't see it go to the group. We're good though, we're good. The chemist took the long walk, so we were lucky. Okay, chemist is coming back. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the chemist next. It's Peculiar Brew, for anybody who doesn't know, so save your interrupts. Remember, there's going to be 2. I was going to say, next mob, put a pet on. Yeah. I did. I sent them a tell. Stella. Yeah. I said, could we bother you for another res, please? And they said, sure. I said, thank you. It's Pen Druid. But they're in combat, so they're gonna have to wait. Man, we're looking pretty sexy with that breastplate. We got to get the legs. I mean, I'd be happy keeping the gauntlets that we have for the graphic. We need a helmet though. I need a plate. There better be a plate helm for the graphic. Do you happen to get a res yet, Pen? They got a rogue. I see smoke trick on some. Hey, Vec, what's happening, man? First step to solving your problem is acknowledging your addiction. That's right. You got it, man. How are you? What's going on? We got a breastplate tonight. Pretty excited. We had just gotten here earlier, and we walked into the first area here, the banquet hall, and there was a name up, and the name dropped the breastplate. Yay! So now we're starting to match. I hope the helmet is a plate helm. I hope. It's funny, these mobs up here are level 30 something, but the breastplate is rated level 23. I tell you, if you bring a group of 23s up here to fight level 30, you're as good as dead. so it's kind of interesting that it drops off a 30 plus mob, but has a level requirement of 23. I mean, if you climb up here at 23, the second you dismount and stand here on the edge, everything on this wall is going to aggro you, because it does that to a 28. So, a 23 will get murderized. I don't think that would matter. I think just getting back up and getting into it. Man, I had politely asked if we could get a res like 10 minutes ago for our group mate down there. They said sure. They haven't resed them yet. That's unfortunate. I don't know what's going on. I thought they would have been cool enough to res. Yeah, I mean, I swear, I sent them a tell. I was nice. They responded, said sure. I said thank you. It's Pendruid. And then nothing. Okay, at this point, I'm not going to be mean, but that's what they're being. That's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. That's a poor attitude. Mm-hmm. Who's pulling for that group down there? Hey Timbo, how's the game coming along? Followed it on and off. Glad to see it out of beta state. How's the feedback on the leveling? Game's great so far. I haven't stopped playing. If you want to check out the game through its development, you can hit YouTube, do a search for @Krushnek, click on the live tab, and you'll have over 300 videos. All my streams are up there, so if you want to check the game out, I've done all the content, and it's all been done in level. So there's been no steamrolling. Game's coming along fantastic. They just got a whole lot of money, which is phenomenal. Pretty much shuts the haters up, truth be told. They couldn't ask for a better Christmas present. Like they're ecstatic right now with this game. So was worried it makes you jump for joy. It's coming along so it's phenomenal. There are those of us that have a whole lot of faith in this game, and now that they have this amazing backing that they have, fantastic. We just got a third piece of the set. It's been a good night so far. They are. Oh, they look good too. Be ready for other spawns if we don't kill this fast enough. Yeah, like these guys got a lot of money to help with their development. It's phenomenal. Oh, it's a shame. Okay, we all together? Okay. Hey nerds, what's happening? Now, if only I could get the patcher to let you finish patching. Doing the fun thing where it sticks. Oh, copying one. Yeah. Yeah, that's a nuisance. Hope you'll help a noob out in the wild. I mean, if you have any questions, feel free to ask them. For sure. I got a lot of information. You got it, Timbo. You got it. That's how I usually shut the haters up. They come in here trolling and acting like children, and I just say Star Citizen. That's it. Nothing else needs to be said. I mean, you give Visionary Realms $1 billion? Dude, we'll have 3 continents, 15 cities, 32 classes, 60 dungeons. It's just people being immature, that's all. It's grown adults being immature. 99.8% of the population that are interested in Pantheon are adults. And there's just a portion of them that act like children. I have no health. I'm dead. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Mm-hmm. 24 AC, 2 dex, 2 con. Pretty nice. So we have the gloves now, we have the shoulders, we have the breastplate. I must say, it's a much nicer pace this game's going for nostalgia. Stats and grouping actually matter. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. This game is heavily social. You have to make friends. You have to look for group. You have to put groups together. You have to find a guild, people that you can get along with. You got to do it all. You got to be patient. You got to play your class. You got to study your abilities. You got to know when to put what abilities on your hotbar, when to take them off. You got to pay attention to what you're fighting, what level they are. Are they melee? Are they casters? Can you heal? Can you dot? Can you debuff? Can you tank? You got to do all the stuff. If you don't do all the stuff, you're not fully enjoying the game. This is not a game where you can drop in, drop out, as I like to say. This isn't it. You got to put time in. Mind you, if you can find a guild or if you can find a group of people to group with more often than not, dude, the game is pretty fun. We've had a lot of fun over the last 6 months of me knowing the majority of this crew. It is, it is. And not just a solid group of people, but just like a stable of people. Like, make friends. Like, if I log on Krushnek right now, most of the server know who I am. Not from streaming, from grouping. I've grouped with probably 200 different people over the last 10 months. Probably more than that. You have to expect that people are going to have all different types of mentalities or personalities. I wouldn't talk to any of them. You didn't train them. I don't think they were planning to. I think they were just messing with us, which is unfortunate. And it might not have been all of them. Somebody was. They died while we were up on the side of the building. I'm 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 already up there from the climb down spot. The 3 mobs below don't see invis, but I don't see the roamer yet. Mm-hmm. So just have Buddha summon. Oh wow, I just got stuck. I can't. I got stuck in the crack, man. Ha. Oh wait, that might be a compliment. That's a compliment. I'll take it as a compliment. What am I talking about? Differently. Okay, sorry, Chad. I've been trying. I'm not gonna say what I've been doing. I've been keeping the peace, so to speak. What did I miss? I must say it's. Oh no, I read that. I missed the classic MMOs was not just spam, actually grind. Pantheon's exponentially better if you have a solid group of people. Yeah. We're caught up. Okay, we're all good. The wrist. I need the legs and the helmet. And the helmet better be a plate graphic or I'm going to be severely annoyed. I swear it better not be. Okay, we have 2 chemists and 1 is resistant. Let me take the one that's resistant just so it's easier for us to kill and easier for you to mez. Yeah. Did anybody get ratted right there? Oh, okay, so it seems melee can interrupt it then. Because I shield bashed right when he was casting and it didn't go off. Nope. Both chemists. Hang on. That chemist has got to reset. Don't get near. Let that chemist go back. Anybody? Nice. Okay, good. So melee can interrupt then. If we can get that first rat and kill this guy or kill these guys just as fast as we just did, easy mode. So mage should be Mez then. I'm getting chemists behind the tree. Oh, the roamer's there, is it? I'm getting 2 chemists. Oh, so yeah, so it's a nuke, a teleport, and a stun. Yeah, I mean... It just I caught the first one. It spam casted, just so you know. Uninstalled and reinstalled Pantheon, and now it's working, I think. I hope it's working for you, nerds. Wanting to let some content. Hey, yo, I don't know when the last time you played, nerds, but there's plenty of content in here to do, man, for leveling. There's plenty of content. A lot of players don't understand how much content is in this game right now. There's 3 different paths that I outlined a few weeks ago that'll get you to 45, no problem. And then you just grind 45 to 50 in the Enclave. There's a lot of content. People want to think there's not much content in this game. There is. Trust me. Trust me. If you listen to anybody, listen to somebody who's played every single day for the last 10 months. There's plenty of content to level in. Don't listen to anybody who tells you differently, no matter who it is or what they're doing. Just trust me. I wouldn't have 7 warriors. Plus 9 other tunes. Oh, you guys are being tricky. You need to path back. Hang on, I'm waiting for that raven to path back. Hopefully 1, at worst 2. I'm on the other swashbuckler. There should be 2 swashes, 1 chemist. I'm on a swashbuckler, so should everybody else. We'll take the other swashbuckler next. Oh, great. Not. We had somebody standing too close to this door, and the named was up again. So the named walked, investigated, jumped our group member from behind. Group member ran forward, but too late. It summoned the steward, the raven. Anyways, we'll just go back. Okay. Yep. Yep. You're angry urination. How are warriors currently? So I love the warrior. I'm biased. I'm really good with the warrior. I might be one of the best with the warrior. However, if you're starting out with a low-level warrior, gear might be an issue until you're around level 20. So what I would recommend is, if you're starting a new character and you start a warrior, you're going to want to spend your first 5 levels in the newbie area. Target skeletons, because you'll get weapons and possibly armor from them. Then when you get to level 5, you're going to want to focus on anything that walks on 2 legs. So that would be skeletons, bandits, brigands, thugs, etc. You get a bit more gear as you go. You're going to want to make a group, or you're going to want to make friends or advertise around level 5 and then go from there. Maybe you're lucky enough to get into the goblin caves. Who knows? You can stay outside and solo if need be to level 10. I don't recommend it. I feel like you really need to start early and make friends, make acquaintances, find people that maybe play the same time you do. I love the warrior. I'm on warrior number 7. There's nobody else I know that has 7 of any tune. So. Oh, I'm good. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, no. Did I just miss them? Oh, I missed them. Mm-hmm. Character's level 21. You're doing alright on gear. Just started getting some plate, if I remember. Could be. You typically start to see plate around level 25. So if you're 21, you probably have seen some plate. Coming up to the zone in now. Are Diaz still considered the best? Truthfully, I'd say Paladins. Paladins, Dire Lords, Warriors, in that order. As far as holding aggro, as far as being a best tank, there is no best tank. They all do their thing fine. I've tanked and killed pretty much everything in the game as a warrior. But Pallies have a tremendous amount of threat tied to both their DPS and their healing. So, Warriors don't. Warriors have a snap taunt that they have to manipulate. So warriors right now are lacking. Oh, I don't see my corpse. Oh, dang it. I wasn't paying attention. I was talking to the stream. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Don't care. Pally was going to be your main originally. Yeah, right now the Pally is severe. As far as I'm concerned, my honest opinion, the Paladin is severely overtuned. That's why I'm not playing mine currently. The Dire Lord, so the Dire Lord is the Dire Lord and Paladin can fight. So okay, how do I explain this? So the Paladin would be hands down the best threat in an AoE fight or multiple target fight. The Dire Lord is a phenomenal threat source, one target at a time, because it can build stacks of what's called provoking phantoms. The higher the stack, the more focused the mob is on the Dire Lord, and once the Dire Lord hits the 10th stack, or stack number 10, the mob is pretty much permanently locked to the Dire Lord. If the Dire Lord changes targets, that threat disappears, which means the mob gets free and does whatever. So in a lot of cases, a Dire Lord will pick a target, fight it till it's about 10%, 5%, and then switch to the next mob and start building threat on that one while the group finishes off the previous. The Paladin can just keep dropping its Aegis on the ground. It's got a melee heal, it's got a group heal that's powered by its Wrath, but it also has a single target heal as well. If you focus yourself as the target for both of your heals, you could probably sustain 4, 5, 6 mobs in sequence at the same time while you cycle through heals plus your group heals, etc. The warrior can lock on for a certain amount of time, but the issue is because the Paladin and Dire Lord hold threat longer, the warrior can't pull aggro from a Paladin or Dire Lord. It's one of the things the warrior is suffering at right now. Now, if I'm the tank in the group like tonight, I hold aggro most of the time, period. Like, I don't have an issue. But if I want to group with a Paladin or a Dire Lord, I'm pretty much not going to be the tank, because even though I might know what I'm doing and I might have better gear, they're going to have better threat. So right now the Pally is, as far as I'm concerned, overtuned. The Pally is up here, the Dire Lord's down here, and the Warrior's down here. So. And that's the truth. That's the state of the tanks right now. But they all work fine. They all tank everything. I've done raid content where Paladins and Dire Lords kept taking aggro from each other and almost came to arguments. It was actually kind of funny. But warriors need to be able to hold threat just like them, and they don't right now. And they haven't made any steps to change or what have you, so I don't know offhand. I mean, I'll still lose aggro to a monk or a wizard or a ranger if they're geared and know how to play their class. I'll still lose aggro periodically, but a Paladin and Dire Lord will never lose aggro. I am. Somebody was asking about tanks. What's going on? Gotcha. I was so long getting over here because I was sending tells to all the heals that were out there, and I haven't gotten answers from anybody. I hit everybody 30 to 36. Okay, nerds, no problem. Have a good evening. I already did that too. The only thing I haven't done is yelled into the ethos to see if I can force somebody subliminally to log in. I don't know, I'm slacking. Yeah, but isn't he gone for the month or something? That other group doesn't look to be here. Man, it's been a dead evening. I was gonna say Vol's trying to come to blows with you, Karen. He's trying. He want to be starting something. Oh my goodness. Hey, room, what's going on? you you know how many people in the last 2 days have been making that joke to me? Dude, I am so happy. I am so ecstatic. Oh, dude, I was listening today, and they were planning to bring in like the majority of the like, dude, it's fantastic. I I am taking a bit of credit. I don't care. Nobody can tell me different. I'm taking a bit of credit. Oh, chat, I need a healer between levels of 30 and 36. Anybody have a healer between level 30 36? Okay. Well, that's good to know. No, it could also be, I think there's a lot of lower levels on. Sorry, chat, we're just waiting for people. Sending some messages to see if we can attract some attention. Might have to slow roll it for now. Nope. Yeah, I do not know, man. I do not know. What do you guys want to do the day that it drops? Do you guys want to leave here and go over there? That's what I want to do. When it drops, do you guys want to go over there? It'll be 30 to 36. Perfect. Oh, I wholeheartedly agree. But without having the end part of the quest, and once the end part of the quest comes in, I think we just do a communication and it's done. We can come back here anytime because there's no other quest line to work on at the moment. We'll have to wait for Karen to come back. Yeah, wild blood should be fine. We're looking good. Hey, Briar, what's happening? Grab who? Name couldn't be found. Is it spelled properly? You're in trenches? Oh, right on. Trenches is a good time. I did not yet. I'm trying to spell. Okay, I got the name spelled. What's your pally's name, Briar? Actually, what level's your pally? Aren't you in your 30s on your pally? No, you're in your 40s, right? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Right. Gotcha. Okay. That person's not on. I see a don't count on me, 25 druid. Might be the same person. Oh, you guys already climbed down? Hang on, hang on, hang on. I'm going to take the resistant one. You go ahead and mez the mitigated one, or the armored one. Ed came right up after saying whisper the palace name, so didn't see any response if there was one. Oh, yeah, no, I was wondering what your level was. I couldn't remember. When you said trenches, I was thinking you were in your 30s. I was going to see if you were looking for a group. But then it dawned on me that I believe you had a much higher level tune. .28's the closest. Okay, okay. I think they have. Oh yeah, they got the 5th. I think they have 2 coming now. But if anybody happens to leave, for sure. Yep, everybody kitchen sink this guy. He's got too much health. You know, the rogue should be able to throw some vials of like poison or fear, stunt, something like there should be something worthwhile with alchemy other than smoke trick. Even like a love potion, you know, some Spanish fly that decreases aggro radius, like a lull. There is, isn't there? No, there's nothing of the sort at this time. There should be, but there isn't. The mage in the back is going to be your first mez target because of the speed. Why are you getting ready to walk? Why are you bobbing like that? That bobbing is throwing me off. They're not supposed to bob like that. Okay, all spells and stuff are out. We're all good. Hang on, hang on. Let me see if this mage takes the long walk. What's your target? The mage in the back, right? This other one might go for the long walk. Hang on. No, they're around the corner. Come on. Nope, too close. Yeah, you know what? We have the Necro for the added DPS. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, go ahead. Okay, I think one of them's gonna go for the long walk. Nope, I lied. I mean, who you fooling? I am a god. I'm just kidding. I'm just pretty good at pulling. I'd make a joke about being really good at pulling, but the joke is in itself a joke. She cast something. Hey, VN, what's happening? Relaxing to a GG stream. Whose stream is that? The one right in front of you. What are they looking like gear-wise? Do they have the BP from here? Hang on, hang on. The mage. Okay, man, take care. How difficult is the highest level content? It can be difficult. Tel Daedrus or Del Taco, the multi-group encounter, or the raid encounter, can be a severe headache if you don't know the different stages of the fight. Even this stuff here, we're only in our low 30s. Even this stuff here can prove to be a nightmare. It's me. Even low-level content, truth be told, VN, can be difficult. Low-level content can wipe you just as well. You go into the goblin caves ill-prepared at level 8 or level 10, goblins will eat you all day for breakfast. This game is not easy by any stretch. If you watch me long enough, I just make it look good. I went in there with 320, so we got wrecked before the updates at least. That'll happen. I feel like what we should do is we should set up here at the doorway, pull into the doorway from the banquet room, but also keep everything out here dead, because if we get hit with the rat fear, we have a wider area to move where there's nothing, and then every 12 to 15 minutes as this stuff respawns, pull this stuff and keep it clear. That's why I just said what I said. He's a scout. He probably has a teleport. Sometimes low level is harder due to the more limited tool. Counter's got a point. Yep, exactly. Again, this game is not meant to be friendly. This game is meant for you to think and work through difficult situations. I've just been doing this a long time, that's all. I'm really good at this game, and I'm not afraid to say it. Left chemist is iron-willed, so I'll take that first. I'm gonna no, I should pull back because of those other guys. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna taunt that one in the back and run. Don't mez the front one until they start moving. My name is Mickey. I am a mouse. My interrupt is down. My interrupt is down. Okay, everybody stay out here. That's okay, I got back 3 times as fast. Storm is fantastic. I'll get knocked into the air and then spam it, and I'll shoot back while I'm still in the air. Oh, that's a problem. It's gonna be a second. Romer just stepped in the worst spot. Oh, that's interesting. When did he start pathing to that side of the table? That's a nuisance. I gotta go back over here now. That was the named. Trying. Hang on a second. I need him to come through the door. Don't die on me. He's gonna be ecstatic. I got that call for aid. I won't get the next one. Here it comes. 2 more. Oh, man. This was tight. Vol got it. Gonna go ahead and run my ranger to the cliff by wolves. Okay, Briar. Do you think Paladin needs to be nerfed? And if so, how? I do. DPS and threat needs to come down. Well, sir, Ricky's got it too. Everybody's got it. Well, except for except for us. I get it, but everybody else has it. It seems. Oh, right on, man. You don't have to do that. I'll take it. You don't have to do that. I got that first brew, I think. Guess I didn't. Yeah, Paladin's DPS and threat both have to come down. I mean, truth be told, provoking phantoms on the Dire Lord should probably be lessened as well. Dire Lords and Paladins can jack their threat up so high that they'll end up ripping it back and forth off each other, and a warrior won't even come close. This guy's got a weird aggro circle. Never panic, people. Never panic. This was a nightmare of an encounter. We're good. I mean, I'll tag it. I'll tag it and yeah, I'm gonna run it behind the hang on, I'm gonna run it behind the rock. It's not it's not a matter of that. I need it to be. Mage is investigating. He's too close. What is happening? My storm is not launching me. Did you death from above from that rock? Ah, you thought. You thought. You thought. Yeah, you go over there. And then you turn around so I can grab your friend. Of course it is. I think I might be impressed if I can get him solo. Yeah, but is it a ranger bow or is it a warrior rogue bow? Oh, that sounds interesting. Got that one. Won't get the next one. Oh. I'm a mouse. Oh, wait a minute. I got the named and possibly 2 ads. I'm pretty flawless. Fantastic. It's an AoE. He's teleporting and then doing it. Well, we know we gotta keep Slyn at max melee. Nah, he's dead. He's dead. I think he's boxing. I think he ran his one character off and left the second one to die. That was crazy. Dude, that leg chopper ability is wild. Yeah, we're here. There's only one HC Bindstone. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Snapper would be over here. You haven't been on Slindrel in a minute, so that's why you're bound to Demeth. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. So, looking at the combat log, myself, defense, Modrish Giant Bane hits for 176 damage with Leg Lopper, mitigated 67. So that's 240 damage. Hits again with 142, mitigated 84. That's 220 damage. Hits me again for 144, mitigates 85. That's 220 damage. That's, dudes, that's a lot of damage. I see Giant Thumper. I don't see a Titan's End hitting me. Could be, yeah. All I see is Giant Thumper, Leg Lopper, and Auto Attack. That's the teleport. There's Briar. Yo, every bit helps, Briar. Every bit helps. Oh, that was your shaman. Oh, gotcha. I wasn't even paying attention. I just saw the buff go up. You gotta say thank you when you're buffed. It's the polite thing to do. You say, who's that? That's Briar. He was with us once or twice recently. Oh, Briar, what class is this? Is this your ranger? I think this is his ranger. Yeah, it's ranger. Okay. Yeah, chat. There's a lot of cool people playing this game, man. Still, a lot of cool people. Everybody's just looking to enjoy the game. Dexterity's 19. We gotta get our dexterity higher. I know. I'm trying hard not to stand up. We gotta get the legs. The legs have like a very Japanese aesthetic to them. Very samurai. It's got like a flap here and then padding that hangs off the side. No true sight here. Nope. He had to go get bones. Mez the one on the left. On the Mezd one, sure. On this guy, no, don't worry about it. I'm a rat. Burn that guy. Watch for ads. Cool. Oh, 2 Iron Willed and a Spell Haste. Mez the Spell Haste Mage and then pet one of the Iron Wills. Do the Chemist. Hang on. Vol put a trap down, so I might just aggro them. The Raven. Okay, we're going to tackle that pull differently next time. I'm going to have Slindrel stand on the side of the wall, out of line of sight. Because when he throws heals on me, he's pulling aggro off, and that's what got him killed. It's the problem when you're dealing with a mage and a chemist at the same time, is because it's casting its ranged abilities, so I have to keep distance to get back to you guys, but the second Slin heals me, he pulls aggro. You sure, Briar? Slin, are you cool if you had a 25% res? Well, it's entirely up to you, but I'm just saying I've got somebody in there that could res, but it's 25%. But if you want to run there, you're more than welcome to run there. Okay. They would prefer to get their 50% res. They said they're on top of the cliff. If you could drag the body back over without getting yourself killed, that would be phenomenal. One of the players in there has one of their alts in there. Any level can go in there if you don't aggro the mobs and climb the cliff. You could take a level 1 in there if they have enough endurance. There's no mobs up there. And a lot of people that run with alts or boxes, they tend to run them wherever they go. Ichabod got it? Oh, gotcha. Hey, Labyrinth. can you jump into this game and easily find a pug group to do content, or is it pretty pre-made heavy? Um, I mean, no game can you jump into and advertise right away and get a group, but I will say the people that are playing the game right now during this part of early access are, for the most part, pretty cool. So if you jumped in and started working with people, advertised you were looking for group, tried to put a group together, sent some tells, did all the social stuff, yes, because that's what I do. I've done 7 warriors, probably 10 tunes. I've grouped with most of the server. So yes, it can be done. For sure. But you have to put the work in. This isn't a game where you jump in, automatically get a group, and away you go. You got to work at it. But I have a joke here where I say that they're building this game for me, because I'm everything they want for a player. I do all the social stuff. I make the friends. I placate morale. I soften the blow when there's multiple deaths. I do all the stuff to make every group as successful as possible. But unfortunately, not everybody is like me. However, there are quite a few that are, especially those that are still playing the game right now, because there are a whole lot more people who aren't playing the game right now. Thank you, sir. But it is not pre-made heavy. Like, even now, we're 10 months in, so even now, if I go who all... I mean, you really don't need a group for the first 5 levels. So if we go who all 5 to 15, and we are currently on a Wednesday at 10 p.m. These are all the people, low level. And you can see a lot of them are grouped. About half of them are grouped. There's a lot of people playing this game for who's playing, and you see LFGs right here, see? And LFM looking for more. So yes, there's lots of people here. And keep in mind, Briar's right. Monsters and Memories is doing a 10-day playtest right now. So a number of the people who are interested in these types of games are playing Monsters and Memories right now as well until the playtest is over. Is that Veritas talking to us? Oh. Welcome back. No. There was a Raven that had aggro on me, but very little. And Slyn had to heal me because we had a Chemist and a Mage firing. And they ended up ripping aggro. I think so, Labyrinth. I'm not sure. I joined these guys back in May. I think these guys have been around for a minute. This used to be one of, if not the largest guild on the server up until a few months ago. And then the guild leader took a leave, didn't know when they'd be back, didn't transfer leadership to anybody, so nobody could do anything. So the majority of the guild actually left. But about a dozen of us stayed because we don't care about guild jumping. We group and enjoy the game. We're testing. We die. We kill stuff. We do all sorts of stuff. So, but yes, I believe Sword of Truth is a reference to Good Kind. For sure. I'm not doing anything yet. Yeah, he's gone. We're fine with the 5 of us. Okay, I think this time what I'm going to do, since we have one of them down, I'm going to hit the mage first because the mage has spell haste, but then I'm going to turn off attack so nobody engage in the mage. I'm going to tag the mage. I'm going to run around the corner. When it comes around only when it comes around the corner, Karen, go ahead and mez it, and we'll go ahead and take out the chemist. Yes. Yep, right there. Yep. He's not going to be casting anything. Unless it's single target. Now, if I'm the Krushnek of legend, I might just get one. That mage is going to pull the tree. Oh, Brian, yeah, I forgot. Yes, if you're here, sorry, man, I was so focused on breaking the courtyard here in the front. The group was saying, after Don't left, the group was saying, let's just run with us 5, we don't need to recruit, and I was like, okay, and then I forgot you're just across the way. Where's the mage? The mage... Where is the mage? Oh yeah, new pet. Yep, that's what it was. You know, it's funny. People make jokes about the ranger heals on the player side, but the ranger heal on the enemy side is a nuisance. I am a little rat. I know, right? I think it's moisture wicking. It comes with Under Armour. I think the ward's fine. Well, actually, no, because we need to keep this area clear, so we may as well pull these duos and do it in the circle. They're both resistant. Okay. Did the pet get pet? I was gonna say, I thought her enchanter pet got ratted. Yep. He wants to get into the dining hall, I guess. I mean, I'm not sure how far he's going to get because they'll aggro him just like us and kill him, so I don't exactly know what his goal is. Okay. I'm gonna range the chemist and run to the rock. So don't do anything until they start running towards us. That's from the previous. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I personally love it when rogues and necros use their mez, because it tells me that they understand the use of the class, but also it's good for my viewers to see. People get too reliant on... Did the swashbuckler say anything around the time you died? They usually have a text emote if they do something like that. They wouldn't do it without notification. They put they put things you would see on everything. Like when you go through Halnirs and you're fighting the Black Rose there, the drowsy and the drunken dudes will wake people up. They'll be like, "Hey, smarten up and get into whatever," and then your CC's broken. What was I saying? I was saying something before. I don't remember what I was saying. I don't think so, no. Oh, the mezzing. Yeah, 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 the mezzing, yes. Oh, I can interrupt spear sweep. That's nice. If I can pay attention, I won't get knocked down like that. Now I'm gonna get knocked down again, of course. They gotta fix that double animation, man. That double animation's been in the game for a year and a half. Nobody's supposed to get knocked down twice. Should be a chemist. Yeah. Yeah, but there's another chemist to the left he's gonna aggro. And now there's a roamer that just walked up the middle, and it's another chemist. How are you gonna put 3 chemists there? That's... Move again, move again, move again. Move again. Move again. Tell me you got one more in you. Nope. Yeah, it just sucks when they're all clustered like this. It doesn't help that they're investigating in the wrong direction. The cheese of the yoink. It'd be cool if the bow had a rope attached to it, so when you fired it into a mob, you could get over here. There's the warrior's yoink. Oh, I thought he was running away. Nobody got ratted. Okay. I just want to confirm that I can interrupt it. Yep, we're on the steward. Let's, yeah, chemist, yeah. Oh, man, these fights, dude, they catch you off guard, and it's a... We survive this, this will be phenomenal. Chemist is running, Mage is aggroing, or investigating. I'm dead. Hey Vlad, does the game have two-handed sword DPS? Yes, it does. It has dual wield, it also has sword and board. It also depends on what class you use. You could do a ranger, you could do a dire lord, you could do a paladin. I don't think a rogue can use most two-handers, but I wouldn't recommend it even if you could. How about warrior? Warrior can two-hand, but the warrior's designed to use sword and shield. That's their specialty. So paladins would be two-hander, dire lord would be dual wield, and warrior would be sword and board. That's optimal. And then you just focus on what gear you have, what abilities you want to use, the stats you want to focus on. You have to build your character, regardless of who you're playing and what weapon type you're using, you have to build your character around the stats that your skills use. So for example, the warrior now uses agility for most of their abilities and their techniques, so you typically want to work on having a high agility skill. Once you have a high agility skill and your abilities are doing higher than normal damage, whatever weapon you have is not really that big of a deal. Most Dire Lords don't use two-hand. They typically use dual-wield, just because at the mid to higher levels, there's a lot of cool one-handers you can dual-wield with procs or certain stats, but you'd have to play the game and explore to find them. If you're not tanking as a warrior, if you're in a group and you're DPS, somebody else is tanking, whether it's another warrior, a paladin, or a Dire Lord, you have abilities you could socket in for two-hand DPS, but for tanking, you don't want to use a two-hand. You don't want to dual wield. You want a sword and board, and the reason being is warriors get a couple of passive abilities and a keystone ability here called Punish. Punish only procs off a successful block. You want your block stat as high as possible on a warrior. To do that, you need a shield. Two-hand won't work, dual wield won't work. So, you can two-hand DPS, but it's not going to be stellar. I mean, it's debatable. Using a two-hander and using the cleave ability, if you can manage your battle points without breaking mezzes, yes, you could DPS. But you really don't want to. Sword and board's the way to go if you're tanking. If you're not sword and boarding as a warrior when you're tanking, you're doing it wrong. Period. End of discussion, full stop. Nobody can tell you otherwise, and if they do, don't listen to them, because they're wrong. Oh no, warrior could be DPS. You gotta remember, warriors have a selection of banners they can pull from. We have a hit rate banner, which allows us to increase how often all the group gets to hit a mob. We have a DPS banner, which increases both melee and casting damage. So warriors can definitely be DPS. Cleave is a massive ability. I just don't use it a whole lot because I'm never not tanking. And we always have some form of CC in the group, and Cleave has a frontal cone. So if we're fighting this mob, and there's a mob over here that's CC'd, I don't want to use this ability because I'm going to break the CC. game is a whole lot of fun. I've been playing nonstop for a long time, and I've been in early access since the beginning. Hey, no worries, man. Any questions you have, feel free to shoot. I will not blow smoke. Everything I say is fact. And if I don't know the answer, somebody else will know the answer. But I seem to know a lot of answers. Okay. Already done. Already done. Yep, we need the helmet, and we need the legs, and the boots. We got the pauldrons, we've got the breastplate, we've got the gloves. I'm getting ready to zone over. Should I sit still? Counter has a point. Out of all the servers right now, Stormona is the busiest 7 days a week, so Stormona is the server you're going to want to start on. Now, apparently in the future, in the near future possibly, they have plans to address the server population across the other servers. Whether they do another merge, whether they spin up new servers, who knows. But for now, the most populated server is Stormona. I absolutely love looking at this place. The enemies aren't rendered from this distance, so you can't see any of them, but there's like 1,000 of them all over here. Excuse me. She's not in game. Oh, I would think it's over in the front yard. I do. Two weeks ago, darkness hit at around 8:30 p.m. Now, it's 5 p.m. It is. Hey, it doesn't crash me out anymore. The very bottom, the bottom of the window, there should be some tan text. Yeah, right. So you click the guild tab, go all the way down to the bottom, underneath add friend, group invite, and whisper. Look underneath that. It should say guild MOTD. Also, when you have a second, could you res Veritas's corpse too? He's gonna drop his corpse over in the courtyard so that when next time he gets res with people passing through, he'll be right there. That's why he doesn't want the res here. Okay. Later, man. Yes, likewise. Nope, that happens. Welcome to Pantheon. We do all sorts of weird stuff. We'll die 5-6 times in a night. We don't care. Or at least as far as I know, we don't care. I don't care. Right. I think that part is universal. I think everybody at some point feels a little bit of it, even if they say they don't. Okay, chat, well, the group is done. So I don't have anything else to do on this guy. So I think what we might do, because it's going on past 12, at least my time, I think I might end the stream a bit early. There's really no point to switch over to another tune because I'm only going to have like 30 minutes and that's not enough time to do anything. However, I will say this. Those of you that are hanging out, I hope you guys enjoyed your time as always. We should be live tomorrow around the same time. Hopefully we're back in BRK. We'll have to see who's on, who's available, and how fast we can get started. If any streamers or influencers for Pantheon happen to see this, I just want to say personally, with the success that Visionary Realms has had recently with their funding and whatnot, thank you for streaming the game. I appreciate it anyways, as an addict of this game. Anyhow, I'll just keep it simple. You guys have a good night or good day, and I hope to see you on the next one. Take care.